Hello, everybody. I have something to show. Ah! Stop smiling. Stop smiling. Like, I had to put my hand over my mouth because I'm, like, smiling and I have a new thing I want to show you. Hi! This is the thing. Yay! This is the thing. This is not the well, we all know I just like to ship, like, move. Yes, I added a scar. I just had to mess with it. Because there was one point you can actually see it through the eye, and I had to, like, mess with it. It's just another model. Also, yeah. This is from, Very Sammy. Which she is they are credited on my thing. Only thing I added new, I add fairy wings. And it's like the tail. Technically, this model, I am technically a cat, but it kind of works. I need to add more things to it, but I like how on a smile, it just... They have angel wings, but I'm gonna make it like something similar to the Suki. I'm probably make it purple. It's fun to just smile and just... I can't stop smiling. Stop. See? I can't stop smiling. This is like a last... Well, I got it yesterday. I just like... I want to show it. I love all my models. I also was playing earlier. This one. Ah! Anna. We're froze. Oh no, we froze. There we go. It's because this model is like 4K. I actually need to switch it to 2K. It was hard to tell if it was 2K or 4K. I'm not bringing out the Suki model like this because I don't know the computer can handle it. Because this model, I need to switch this model to the 2K, not the 4K. Oh no, I just realized. I just realized the Beam Boy is stuck onto the wing. Hold on. They're both stuck on the wing. The wings. Ah, so funny. Oh, I thought the Beam Boy was. I think the Beam Boy is. Yeah. Yeah, this was on the this model was on the wish list. Earlier when I was playing, the Strunkle got stuck on the tail, And it just like, bye! It's so funny. If I like drop the wings, I think both models will just fly. They will not fly off. Or I think they will get attached to the tail. Yeah, I like it. It is very cute. I've been debating it to alternate the bows to like darker teal. Hello, hello, Star. How you doing? Excuse you. Happening? Why did I? What was this? What is this? What is this? This PNG. Oh wait. Ow! Face. Why'd you hit me? How could you? Ah! Yeah, get out. What was that? How dare you? A bike. Oh. I just saw a thing. I didn't see what the thing was. I like it too. I'm just... I'm afraid to, like, turn off the wings and just... Oh. The wings are turned off and they're still going. Yep. This is the stream. Wow, that lagged. Oh, I forgot to turn on the mix it up bot. My bad. Whoops. I knew I forgot something. I just stumbled my word. It's updating. I totally forgot. I am so sorry. There we go. Mix it up, buzz up now. You know, technically, I do have a model that has fairy wings. I wonder if I can add the texture of those wings into the... I don't know. And I'm allowed to. I think. Yeah, I think I'm allowed to. I remember I said you're allowed to do all kinds of... Yeah. Yep, thank you for the hydrate. I technically have 2 drinks. I have water and tea. I love this. What is grabbing this? Whoop! There goes the tail. Bye, Bean Boy. You're gone now. Bye. And there goes the... Trunkle too. Alright. Stop smiling. Well, there they are. Stop smiling. Stop, please. Stop. Stop smiling. Stop. There we go. This is the way the B-boy is. It's so funny. I can't like turn off items because I won't have my scar. So it's just, we're here now. Here goes the models. I did save it. Alright. Ah! There we go. I got him now. The thing is, there's a lot of things. I always forget a lot of the stuff the VTuber Studio has. And I get shown, and then I'm like, cool. I gotta remember that next time, and then forgets. Like, when I was, like, messing with the fairy wings, I ended up like, oh, this outfit has lace on where the shoulders are, the lace straps. I was like, oh, I like that. And I had to, like, add it into this, like, thing. Like, look. I like how the eyes are, like, pretty. I like the line art is very textured. It is like a Annie of Versailles style, like the 1970s Sojo Soji style. I'm messing that up. I know it's from like Annie of Versailles, which is on Netflix. It's kind of what it's based off. Because I actually call this model Annie Lumi. To just shorten it up. But yeah, this was on my wish list for a while. Because the artists who made it, I love their models. They have they did like almost like a realistic painted model, and it's very unhinged. Like some of the toggles are very unhinged. And then they had an Art Nouveau one, which is very pretty, and a Queen of Hearts. And then they're like announced, they're like, oh yeah, I'm making my own model. It's like, yes, I want it. I think I have another one. It's on the saved. Yes, thank you. Very Sami. They're a really cool artist, model maker. I like their art. But just say that. Listen, I follow like over 100 artists because I like art. It's just I like art. And I just like different different styles of like what my character, my model. Hi. I am so sorry, I blanked out. I forgot how to pronounce your name right now. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know why either. Ah. Kaito. Hi, Kaito. Sorry, I blanked out for a second. Why is this? Why? I think we can throw away fireplace. I think that was the old. Yeah, brain went burr. That was from the old one.
That's it.
Ooh, that one.
Bye.
Yay, we did it.
Goodbye. Might be on.
Probably. Oof. We can always look for it. Hi Kaito, how you doing? There you go. Yeah, brain went burr. This model definitely shows I'm smiling. Is super reactive with it. Now I just like people like draw different different art styles of my model. I did something with my hair. I can understand that. But I like to say this. You get paid for being bored. Hi, Mana. Although I've been super busy. Oh, the fart. Well, the fart didn't work. It was working early. There we go. It lagged. Oh, your farts just lagged. I do eventually need to like replace sound alerts because of the AI stuff. Yeah, it's a little backed up, a little delay. To be honest, like the features are meant to be like a cat. I know works for a fox. Especially the tail is like fluffy. It's okay. Just another thing to express. And I can also have it set in my I also have it set on my Steam Deck because I can just whoop. I am now here, and then up, up, my Suki, my one outfit. Then we can go back. Oh, yeah. Yes, I am a very happy kid. I do have a Beam Boy, but we already know. Beam Boy. So yeah, how is it? And also, I don't know what I'm doing tonight, so we could finish Overture because I am stuck on the last boss. Yes, I like to. It's because as a kid's name, it transform, like shapeshift. We can do shapeshifting. And that's why if I ever gonna be like another like animal, I'm still me. I think my model is like my colors in my eyes will still still can recognizable. There we go. Recognizable. I might add more things onto this model. It doesn't have like heart eyes or a lot of like expressive toggles, but it has like I can be a fish, I can get a ball gown a little bit longer, I can have a tutu, I can have fairy wing. Oh, I have of course fairy wings. Like angel wings. I probably plan on having an angel. That's usually have your angel and devil. I don't know if I should add a devil. Yeah, this is another thing to express of myself. I love it. You just can tell I'm just like smiling the entire time. Yes. Strungle. Strunkle. Back. E. Where? Oh. Where? Where did it go? Where is the blacksmith? Where is my the beanpole? Where is my structure? Oh, it's over by my. There it is. Must not get attached to. There, we'll put it on top of my head. It just floats on my head now. Imagine just having a bunch of top like models and you just like play like Jenga. It floats. Yes, it floats with gas. It runs on farts. I think this is my only like customizable model. This guy. I'm gonna annoy myself. I'm gonna annoy myself. Hey! Oh, I'm a touch. Ah. I'm gonna annoy myself. I'm gonna annoy myself. I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Ooh. And I can't do about it. Yes, I can. Oh. Ah. Ah. Or it could be the, like, the, imp or gremlin by your shoulder. It's funny to have, like, the Beam Boy is, like, the devil, like, dressed up as devil, or, like, the angel and the devil be the kitsune. The kitsune devil. But I'm afraid of, like, messing with that. Can I do one? Hold on, I gotta see. Nope. Not gonna work. Oh well. There. I'm gonna be my motion support. Like my motion support of myself. Oh. Oh, there goes it. Goes it. I saved it. Yay! I saved my Shungle from my tail. My tail likes to kidnap it. Oh. This. Ah! Yay! Also, now it's just not gonna sit right, and I don't know how to fix it. Like rotate it, so it's gonna stuck like this now. Imagine this I have a harm like a quartet barber, and it's just different versions of yourself. If it's a quartet, I need a fourth one. But, we'll just make it another strunkle. Because I am so scared of, like, bringing out other. I do have a chibi, but I had to, like, set that up. There, we're gonna have a quartet of each other. Quartet Lumi. But this is not a barbershop. This is a quartetto Lumi. Yes. Or like Jack Sparrow when he's in jail. When he's talking to himself. Hold every. Don't. Wait. How does it go? How does it go? Don't move. Nobody doesn't move. I lost my brain. That's me. I lost my brain. Or this is your illusion. This is it's Lumi. No, don't anybody move. I lost me brain. There you go. I haven't watched that movie forever, so that's why it's like, what is it? The shenanigans. Hi, P Falcon. Okay, which Lumi took her brain cell? Was it the one that left from the shoulder, or the view on the head, top of the head? Well, there's both. Lumi on the shoulders. How you doing, Falcon? Yes, this is all Lumi. This is just a stream of Lumi playing with her models again. Like at one time I have said, my model is a digital form, a digital paper doll. It's a paper doll. I can do anything and dress her up with anything I want. I like the third my VTuber model that. A paper doll. Cause it just technically can't is. Kind of. Actually, I've got a game that I can print out. The dress-up game that I can print it out and I can use the outfits that I make as a paper doll. It's not, I have no intentions of streaming it because there's not a whole lot of content on it. Even though they just did an update yesterday. But I have no intentions of streaming it. Just an off-stream game. I have some indie games we can play. Or I just finished Liza P. I should finish Liza P. Because I did like the next day, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to do this one thing. Yeah. Especially isn't a theater. Like the is like a theater. Because Ardachino is like a theatrical madman, and now I'm gonna start to realizing why Romeo is in an opera house now. Yeah. Because when you fight Romeo, he's in the opera house. It kind of dawned on me at work. Yeah, for him, violence is art. Art is an explosion! Like, I can't pronounce his name right now. From Naruto. He loves art. But he makes clay models or clay sculptures and explodes them. Art is an explosion! Starts with a D. I can't. My brain is. I don't know why my brain's not working. It's been like that lately. It's like a whole week. My mind is just not. I don't know why my brain goes burr. Yeah. Yeah, I think he just want to show like, hey, this is my story. This is a warning that your father, the person. Oh. Issue. Like, hey, your father is not who you think it is. He took me out. Yeah, here's the thing. This is what happened. Here's a warning. It's not what you think. Your father took us Yes, it's been a rough week. I think the past 2 weeks work has been rough. Plus, we had a snowstorm. Also didn't help. Yeah. Chino, yes. Well, he is a madman. Also, I like the strunkles. Who needs bows? You have yourself. You use yourself as a accessory. That just sounds dark. Yes. All because he was mad. All because of his grief. Oh, thank you for the headband. I gotta get that set up. Forgot to do that. It's one of those things I need to remember. Oh. Although, which Lumi you want a headpad though? There's like 4 in the screen. Yes, I'm holding myself up. Who needs hair accessories? What do you have yourself? This is so fine. This is my shenanigans. Ah, thank you. I feel like this is the triangle, like the Trinity of Lumi. Although I should have something different here. At least the jungle is not, how do I not make it sound weird? Have a ride of the wings. Yeah. Alright, I think I gotta make that automatically for this model. Yes. Whoops. I could just get rid of one. There. Just hopefully this drunkle doesn't like take off. Like it did that twice this. I think twice this stream. Alright. Might as well should just finish the last episode. Just so we can get it out. Get it, finally end it. Decidedly just finish it, and then we can do all kinds of other things. I do have, because I do have another Souls-like game. Ooh. And wow, brain, please work. Like think. I just forgot about it. Oh, I do have another Souls-like game in the queue. I already have downloaded. Well, girl, insisted on my supply. Elder Ring. Ow. Who threw that? Who threw that? Who are you? What was that? Yeah, I have plus to several games. Who are you? Who threw that? I did not see the thing. I gotta make myself smaller. Yeah. Oh, not the shrunkle. Myself. Well, I am shrinking myself, but not that self. You press the button? No. I actually don't know what button to hit it for for that program. I can do it with OBS, but I wasn't touching OBS. I can hit it with OBS. Quack. I think added okay. Why is this? Okay. Yeah, I love the music too. Yeah, I did through something myself on OBS, but like when it comes to the program, I do not know. I had to use OBS. Unless I don't. Yeah. We'll just say I'm very confused. One thing I need to do before I go jumping in and get my ass kicked. I need to change my thingies. Let's... I think it was this one? And then I think it'd be slash. Slash damage? Pierce? Wait. This is pierce. Yeah, I already have the slash up. The slash is there. Ah. Good change this. What about puppet? Puppet. Maybe that would work. Yeah, I have to help her up. No, I'm gonna try this one. Oh, I already do have Puppet Destroyer. Okay. Okay. We poke him to death. Got it. Poke Alcino in the back. Alright guys, we're going to the opera for a play. Go.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Modan.
I'm gonna poke you in the butt. Ow.
One more time.
Sorry sir, I'm gonna poke you in the butt. Poke, poke, poke. As I normally do, I poke things. Ow.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your elbow!
Oh!
That is, if your soul is even in
Sir!
there!
Sir!
My soul
Oh,
is
sir.
here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
Just over here. I'm gonna poke you. Poke you. Poke you. Ah!
I swore an oath to Carlo.
Woo! Hi!
Swore I would
Hi!
never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go!
This is so.
Alright.
Go on then, show me. Show me your true fears.
Woo!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Nope, nope. Camera! 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 Ah! I'm alive! Oh, nope. No. Why is the camera? Why, camera? It's gonna be a hot... We're gonna be fighting him for quite a bit. We're just not gonna do like I did last time, as I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I just can't get over that. Ouch! Ah! Ah! Pew! Pew!
Exit my stage.
Ah. gonna poke you. Don't mind me. I'm gonna poke you in the butt.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
Go.
No, Romeo! Not anyone!
There we go.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage. Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! Oh, I missed it.
Swore an oath to Carlo.
Heal. Heal.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else!
Time to exit my stage. How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul and air.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else!
Let her do it.
Romeo! Not anyone!
Poke. Aha. Poke him in the butt. Alright.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
How the...
As you wish. I want to exit my stage.
been trying to go left.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Modan, takes the stage one more time.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
You said go left. I am going left. And I think I'm just misunderstanding, and I know it.
This is... Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
Heal, 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 heal.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Focus on her. Focus on her. Focus on her. Focus on her. Please.
To exit my stage!
Well, I went through it. Yeah, I think I got it this time. It's just that last part. I think I got it this time.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Modan, takes the stage one more time! Time to exit my stage! Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Modan, takes the stage one more time. Oh, ouch! Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary time to exit my stage.
Just didn't have time to heal.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Modan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end. Die.
Oh, now this technique, this one I know. how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Warren, Snowman, take the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your asshole! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul. It is everywhere.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
Okay. One more time and then I'm just going to maybe switch to a different game.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Warren, Snowman, take the stage one more time. my stage!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's... Alright. Let's see. Hey, Rebecca. Okay. Yeah. Alright, another game. I have. Okay. Oh, that's little. That's a game catcher. Ah! I know this game is loud. I know my end is loud. Options. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I'm gonna leave that there. I know we can always adjust. Alright. Let's do this. When I think of my family home, the first things that come to mind are the glittering lake and the gently sloping hills. After walking through the bustling streets, over the hills along the lake's side, my house and its bright red roof soon come into view. I would chat with Mom and Dad as we passed through I would chat with Mom and Dad as we passed through the front gate together. Into the big lemon tree in the yard would always greet us. For someone like me who lacked courage, maybe I needed was an excuse. No matter how small, the letter from my aunt was enough. Yeah, it's very smoothing. I feel like this is gonna be a sad one. Dear Adora, long time no see. How have you been? Are you doing all the things you always wanted to do? It's been a while since I heard from you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw each other was at Lily's funeral. Oh, Lily? I'm so sorry for the trouble after all this time, but I can't find the necklace your mother gave me. I'm fairly certain that I left it at your house after one of my visits. I really thought I had lost it for good, you know. I know it's a bit of a hassle, but could you send it to me? It should be in the attic. That's where Lily and I spent most of our time together when I was over. Thank you. Love, your aunt. It's been a long time since I last came back. I should tidy up the place. I suppose now's the right time. For the time being, it's the least I can do. The key. Ah, here it is. It's rusted all over. I have to clean it before I can use it. Oh. Okay. I have it. I have it. Now what? I'm gonna spin it. Spin it. I am spinning it. Give me more directions! Give me more directions! Please, give me... I need directions! Okay. I'm rotating the key. I don't need a hint. I need to know where to go. Get over here. Get back here. Get back here. It's over there. Why are you over there? I don't need them. I've been trying. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yay, I don't need that. I got an achievement for that too. I find it funny. I like controls. Cough, cough, cough. When was the last time this place was cleaned? There's so much dust that I can barely breathe. I need to go to the attic and find that necklace. Huh? Why is it locked? Now I think of it, I hardly ever been into the attic. Mom was always the one in charge of it. Oh well, I need to clean the rest of the house anyway. The attic key should eventually turn up. Where should I even start? Cough, cough. House key. It wasn't been used in a long time. Alright, I pressed it. Pressing it. Wait. Look here. Okay. Because that was not working. After being elected for so long, the house was heavily laid with dust that I need a mask to breathe normally. You left it abandoned? I opened a window to start clearing out some of the dust. When it was cleaning day, I used to be in charge of the floors. Mom took care of the furniture, and Dad handled the windows and any tall places that were out of reach. If I closed my eyes, I could almost hear it all again. The sounds of Mom wiping down the furniture, Dad's humming. While cleaning the living room, I found a dust-covered photo frame in the shelf. House inside was our first family photo. Once upon a time. Alright, get ready for the feels, everyone! I picked a game that has feels. Although I think there was a couple games I have played that has feels. I didn't think it... I didn't expect Liza P, like, the ending of, like, Overture would be, like, the whole chapter is sad. And... I know, yeah. It went over my head. When we went to went to take our family photo, Dad had made a particular suggestion. While it wasn't unusual for him to say or do something quirky, none of us saw it coming. Why don't we all wear animal costumes? It'll be Adora's first ever family photo, so let's make it special and a forgivable experience. He pleaded like a giddy child, arms forming a wrap around the large costume. Mom let it out in a deep sigh. Here we go again. There's nothing. It was massive. He really loved his jokes and pranks. A complete 180 from Mom. I don't want that. I want this. We never end up wearing the costumes like he had wanted to. Excuse you. The fart's so strong in this one. By the power of the farts repels you. You're gonna be like Singe. I don't want it. Bunny ears. Aww. Honey, don't you think there's a reason why people take more traditional photos? Because they couldn't come up with anything creative? Are you serious? Can we just take a normal picture? Oops. But, Adora, look at this. What a cute cat. Oh. So you're the only trying to talk to Adora into your plans now. Our very first family photo together. A seemingly ordinary picture with an amusing story behind it. So I ensured a battle between an unstoppable father and an immovable mother. As always, Mom won, leaving Dad with his shoulders hunched in defeat. While Mom was talking to the photographer, I snuck over to Dad and whispered, Let's wear costumes next time." He only responded with a slight nod. When I looked at the photo afterward, I saw that he had given me the bunny ears. Mom noticed shortly afterward and gave Dad a light rap on the head, but a sheer dad-like triumph on his face sent us all into a fit of laughter. I like how this model is just like, oh, as I'm trying to drink. When I was young, Mom often told me it was dangerous to go into the kitchen or the attic alone. But the more someone told me not to do something, the more I wanted to do it. One day, when Mom and Dad were out, I excitedly went into the kitchen to examine the cupboard that was just barely within reach. Oh no! My heart was pounding as I opened the cupboard. There were many beautiful porcelain teacups, and I took out one I thought was the prettiest. Suddenly, the front door opened with a creak. Someone was back. Crash! It was the sound of a porcelain breaking on the floor. The teacup had slipped out of my hands. The sharp sound of shattered porcelain froze me in place. I heard Mom urgently calling my name. Once she came into the kitchen and saw what happened, her face froze. Her face was so pale and stern. I had never seen her look like that before. Oh, this looks pretty. What's that symbol? It must have some kind of meaning. Looks like it, because he still kept it. Ah! All the spots. Yay! There we go. Interesting shape too. Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it. Huh? Adora, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. And I even broke one of the teacups. It's okay, Adora. Everything's okay as long as you're not hurt. Aren't hurt. A porcelain teacup that was barely intact. One of Mom's most treasured possessions. After giving me a big hug, she started carefully gathering the shards of porcelain in silence. I couldn't forget how she had looked at the broken teacup. The next day, I secretly retrieved the shards from the trash, clumsily glued everything back together. When I returned the fragile teacup to its place in the cupboard, hoping Mom would feel better after seeing it. When Mom discovered the teacup later, she murmured, "This is much more fitting appearance." I don't understand why, but her smile looked bitter. Ooh, is that ink? Mom loved writing with fountain pens, no matter how long the letter or document. Whenever I asked if it was tiring to write so much by hand, she would always say, "It's difficult, but it's worth it." Mom had a routine before writing. First, she would sit at her desk with perfect posture. Excuse me. Then she neatly lay out a fresh sheet of paper. Finally, she selected one of the ink bottles from her collection and gracefully dipped the nib of her exquisite fountain pen. I love watching this process, so I used to quietly sit with her whenever she took up her pen. Watching her fill empty sheets of paper with her handwriting imparted special feelings I couldn't experience anywhere else. So she had so many inkwells, sometimes I spent half a day just looking at them. I don't think she used this one very often. Oh, it looks purple. I'll get the small corners. I'm just gonna get the big stuff first. That's what I'm thinking too. I wonder what about the dad. Very pretty color. Only in the darkest of the nights you can discover the star hidden within blues. That's a quote from Mom's favorite writer. I actually have I have shown it on stream before. I have like inks. I have like 3 now. Actually 4. And then I have my quill and my glass tip pen. I wanted to do calligraphy for fun's try, but I do have a thingy. I have the stuff for it. I just need to like sit down and work on it. But I have other hobbies. They just clash. Why is it written on here? Because it is a limited edition ink. Dad and I were still university students, so it took him a lot of work to buy it. But it looks new. Is it because you don't want to waste it? Adora, let me show you something. If you write with this ink and then turn off the lights, you can see the words glowing. The darker the room is, the brighter the ink shines. Oh wow. To Adora, Lily, and Ash's beloved daughter, you need to eat variety of foods to grow big and you need to eat variety of foods to grow big and strong. I already figured that her mom died. But I hate carrots. If you become brave enough to finish your carrots, I'll give you a fountain pen as a present. Why do I have a feeling? Adored fountain pens. It was so irresistible offer. Mom looked into my awe-struck eyes and said, "Do you know why I love fountain pens? Because you can learn about someone through their handwriting. Even if I wrote something without much thought behind it, I learned more about myself after reading those words." She gently closed the inkwell. For some reason, After that day, I never saw her never use a fountain pen again. Oh. Oh. That struck the chord. Oh, that is so sad. that just hit me. That hit me. Little turtle. Dad absolutely loved music. Whenever he could, he'd be humming or playing various instruments. He told me that he used to be He told me he used to be in a children's choir, that he had joined a band during his university. Whenever he returned home from work, he sang a little song he composed titled "Dad Loves Coming Home." Oh. Yes, he used to be a child. Mom would always warn him about disturbing the neighbors, but she could never mask her smile. Thanks to Dad, music enriched every dimension of our lives. Turtle. The first line always made me laugh. What was it again? You can't get a hold me back. I'm free. No one can ever stop me. Was that it? Turtle, turtle. Oh. It's like a... kind of like an ocarina? Like an ocarina of turtle shaped? Oh yeah, turtle fruit. Turtle fruit. Oh. A turtle fruit. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. A turtle flute. I cannot words, man. At least we got the dad in the picture, because we did just start questioning, like, where's the dad? You. Adora, I'm done. After my hit single, Dad Loves Coming Home, my newest release is Dad Loves the Weekend. Yes. It's like snappy sweet. Dad, are you sure you're not a kid too? Well, he's a child in heart. Ha ha ha, you got me. Since my secret's out, how about a song? where did I put my ocarina? Called it! Dad, if you love music so much, why did you become an accountant? Music and accounting are completely different. That's a good question, Adora. You see, I love music, but it doesn't mean I can't live without it. On the other hand, I get itchy if I don't work with numbers for even a single day. But you can use numbers in music! Like, you count in music. And music-wise, you actually count. I had troubles with that in marching band for the long rest. Say 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't. I always struggle with it. To achieve happiness, it's not about doing what you want, it's about doing what you can't live without. When you find something like that, you'll understand exactly how I feel. A cute turtle-shaped ocarina. Dad often played his own songs on it. Dad then started to be playfully play his ocarina. His face was that of a man who had everything he needed to be happy. I suddenly grew curious and asked, "Then what can't you live without?" He replied, "Lily and Adora. That's why I'm the happiest man in the world." So basically, family. Or no. I need to do the Van Diesel way. Family. Family. Then he declared his next song will name Dad is Super Duper Happy. Despite my laughter, I couldn't wait to hear the next release in his Dad series. I often found myself humming his songs. His words stayed with me. But I also find something I couldn't live without. Family. How many chapters does this thing have? One day on our way home, we came across a cute kitten crying by its lonesome. I couldn't bear to leave it there by itself, so I begged my parents to let me bring back with us. Without hesitation, Dad started brainstorming ways to lure the kitten. Should we get some food as bait? How about foxtail grass? Maybe a cardboard box. Dad and I excitedly exchanged ideas, but after a few minutes, we realized that Mom hadn't said a single word. Aww. Dad really had the heart of a child. Instead of stopping me, he joined it right in. Oh, it's a kitty. I'm gonna take it that they didn't get the cat. Ah. Ah! Yeah. Look at those beans. So cute. The beans. Beans. I don't think we're ready to own a cat. We don't know how to properly care for one. And we don't have any cat food or supplies. How can we care for it if we can't fulfill its needs? But, Lily, aren't you being a little bit too serious? Of course, having a pet is a huge responsibility. But Adora can learn how to be responsible by taking care of it. And we can buy whatever supplies we need. What if its mother's still around? We might be taking a child from its parent. She couldn't have been abandoned. That isn't something we know for sure. No means no, Adora. A striped cat's foot plushie. It often makes cute sounds when you squeeze it. I was so upset after we returned home. I slammed my door shut and refused to leave my room. Excuse me. That evening, Dad came over and gave me a stuffed animal. It was soft, fluffy, and it looked like a kitten from before. Mom bought this for you, but she didn't know how to give it to you. The softness of the plushie mollified sadness in my heart. Mollified sadness in my heart. A few days later, I saw the same kitten at the same spot. This time, though, it was with another cat with a matching coat. Its mother. Mom was right. If I hadn't taken the kitten home, I couldn't help but feel ashamed. No. Oh, a globe. My hometown was always too warm for snow. If any snow did happen to fall, it would melt as soon as it touched the ground. Things like snowball fights and snowmen only exist in TV shows and fiction. Yeah. Some of my childhood wishes included leaving footprints in fresh white snow, making snow angels, building a huge snowman. Yeah. I think the daughter was also like really like young. When we finally had the time for a family trip, I begged to go somewhere that is abundant of snow. My dear, you can have the snow. I am so tired of winter. And that's how we ended up having a snowy vacation. Thanks to that, I got to check off a lot of things on my bucket list. Why is there flowers on this snow globe? I am very concerned by that. Oh, and it has lights in it. I am very concerned. I think Wait for the two. I love I had the urge of like doing the like pressing the button for like checking where the spots are dirty and a power wash simulator. I think the first time was the probably somewhere I missed. Yes, I did. I thought that was part of the snow globe. Yeah, me too. I thought it was gold trim. Dad, the snow crunches when you step on it. And then when you lie down, it's so soft and fluffy. Really? Then I want to lay down too. You're right, Adora. It's really soft. I saw on TV that if you wave your arms and legs like this, you can make a huge snow angel. Then how about we make some big snow angels to watch over our family? Okay. Marshmallows are ready. You two better eat first, or you won't have enough energy to play. Snow globe we purchased on a family trip. It evokes many happy memories. We mean giant snow angels built a snowman and had all-out snowball fight with no regard for how snow-crusted our clothes became. After it grew dark, we gathered around the fireplace and drank sweet cocoa. As the comforting warmth of the fire lulled me to sleep, I could hear Dad humming and Mom turning pages of her book. On our way home, we bought a snow globe to commemorate all the wonderful memories from our vacation. However, since some time ago, I had deliberately hidden the snow globe out of sight. These warm memories became a source of agony, as they remind me of the days I could never return to. What I dream of. Ooh, pocket watch. Ooh. I had hoped to find the attic key in the living room, but it didn't turn up. I decided to search my room next. It looks exactly as it did on the day of. It looks exactly as It looks exactly as it did on the day I left home. Only the thick layer of dust on everything indicate any passage of time. My focus was drawn by my desk, where Dad's pocket watch lay. There used to be the time when the cogs still turned and the soft ticking could be heard. When Mom gave Dad this pocket watch, Dad was delighted with the engraved design, a lily, just like Mom's name. Whenever Dad went, so too did the pocket watch. Shortly after I started high school, the pocket watch fell silent for good. I don't like that, like... Why do I have a feeling like something bad happened after this? Like, symbolizes. Dad, how are you doing? Are you still cracking jokes over there? I don't think I am doing that well. Ooh. Hey. Oh, there we go. I got scared. Okay. No, I don't want that. When I finish cleaning this, then we'll open it. I think that's what it's highlighting, indicating I need to, like, open it. Whatever. What did I say? Etched in heart. It's sad that the crystal broke too. Adora, how many times I have told you not to call the office directly? You're usually back by now. I couldn't get in touch with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in work and completely lost track of time. I'll make sure to check my phone more often from now on. But please, text instead of call. Alright. Oh yeah, Mom. I was cleaning my room earlier. I found the cassette player Dad gave me. I'm so sorry, Adora. I still have a lot of work to do. Don't wait for me. Make sure you don't go to bed too late. The dad did pass away first. And I think the mom either became a workaholic just to deal with her grief, or behind on bills. Mom, wait, yeah. A broken pocket watch. Its time remains internally frozen, just like my family. Well, I desperately needed Mom, but she threw herself into work as if she wanted to forget Dad. Maybe all of us. Days passed, and we barely spoken to, or even saw each other. I kept telling myself I had to try to understand her, that she was raising me all by herself now. But my grief and sorrow grew nearly unbearable as we rendered my nights sleepless. Things would have been much easier if I just blamed her. Yet, whenever I saw Mom so exhausted and in fatigue, sadness came before anger. I hated her for leaving me alone. At the same time, it pains me seeing her eroding away. As much I longed for her comfort, I wanted to comfort her too. What I found in the darkness. But I need Excuse me. There we go. My bad. When I couldn't stand the silence in the house, I would listen to Dad's tapes. Listening to those songs made it feel like he was right there beside me. Yeah. One day, I heard a composer tell his story on a radio show. When I was a kid, my father used to hum songs he wrote himself, so I became interested in music. I hardly saw him after my parents' divorce, but whenever I sang his songs, I felt like I was back in those happy childhood days. Ah, they divorced. But Feels like the dad passed away. That's how I started composing. For me, it was the way of bringing comfort not only to me, but to others similar circumstances. I could see myself in his story. His song resonated with me. Naturally, I admired him. I finally understood what Dad meant. I wanted to tell him that I found something I couldn't live without doing. I found a part-time job, starting to save him money for composing tools. When Mom asked about it, I thought she was finally taking some interest in my life. I think it still works. Should I turn it on now? That's what I was thinking too. Hey. Back. Back! Ah! Hey. Hey. There we go. Yeah, divorce has its struggles. But even her mom wasn't around. Got off. It's just sad. I just, for me, I want to do that to my own child. But, maybe it's just... Mom, you're late again. You must be exhausted. Yes, a little. How was your day? Adora, what are all those things? Oh, these are a MIDI controller, a microphone. Excuse me. They're tools for composing.
Mm-hmm.
By composing, do you mean composing music? Uh-huh. I started making songs little by little. And I got a part-time job just to buy those tools myself. Wait, Adora, a part-time job? You started working just for a hobby? Adora, you need to be studying hard for your future right now. Don't waste your time on things like that. And quit your part-time job too. I read the controller, the first piece of music equipment I ever bought on my own money. Well, at least your daughter's responsible. Or tries to be responsible. Thank you. I wanted to tell her that it wasn't just a hobby, that I was serious. But before I could say anything, Mom said she was tired and headed towards her room. My words were met with sounds of her door closing shut. I was left alone in all too familiar silence. I was angry at Mom for not listening to my words, but I kept trying to understand her. Though she might change her mind if I showed her how serious I was. Much like how music had comforted me. I wanted Mom to feel comfort too. If it was possible with a song of my own creation. It's not gonna go well, isn't it? I'm very concerned there's like flowers. Like, this house is kind of, this house is kind of abandoned, but it's not that, shouldn't be that abandoned. After that day, I spent every spare moment composing. Not only was my first song, but it was the song for my mom. When I felt that I had poured enough of my heart into it, I recorded my song into cassette tape. I feverishly hoped that it would bring her some comfort. Even if I couldn't fully convince her, if I could at least help her feel a bit better. When Mom came back home, exhausted as usual, I nervously handed her the tape. I thought if Mom listened to it, she would understand how serious I was. Oh, is this a Walkman? I used to have something like this, but it was red. I was really young. Oh, I had to open it. I don't think it would play if there's flowers in it. Unless the flowers are symbolizing something else. Hey. That was not the button I wanted. Aha. A pullywag. Yeah, I was wondering that too. I have concerns of the, like, what the condition of the house is. That has flowers. I know Mother Nature goes quick, but sometimes I wonder if it's like a symbol, something else. I just wonder. Maybe the dad was like with the divorce. I think I feel like the dad just was just too child like. Oh, there's. Yep. That's what I was thinking. That could be true. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh. That's probably part of it. It sounds like they were divorced. You composed this yourself? Yeah, the mailing came to me first. So I started with that and still working on the lyrics. Oh, and here's another one. I'm preparing for a competition. The theme is... Hold up, Adora. Didn't I tell you the last time? You need to focus on your studies. Mom, I know it might... like it's only a hobby right now. But please, can you at least try to listen? Try listening? Yeah, Mother, please be generous. Adora, do you even hear what you're saying? How can you waste your time on this instead of studying your futures? Yeah. While she's like studying. I'm tired, so let's talk another time. Another time? That's gonna be? When you quit your job? As if that will happen? Adora, Adora, I'm listening to this for your own sake. I'm saying this for your own sake. Wow, I am not wordsing. Blah. Adora, I'm not saying this for your sake. I'm serious about becoming a composer. I want to make it so you don't have to worry about money anymore. And people said I'm pretty talented, so... Adora, I said no. Don't even think about it. Right now, you may feel like you're so... Right now, you may like you're so you're special. Talented, there is no word more meaningless. Don't get carried away because of mere compliment. Praise proves absolutely nothing. Damn. Yeah, she's the shutdown. Dad's cassette player, despite how old it is still play tapes. Damn. Why was she so angry? Was she more tired than usual? Even now, I still don't think why Mom reacts so explosively. I never expected her to yell at me like that. Her fury left me speechless. While I was stunned, she tore the tape from my hands and threw it into the trash. Without so much as backward glance, she said, "Stop wasting your time on worthless things like this." What she threw away wasn't only a cassette tape. Therein was a piece of my heart that held my drive to comfort Mom. Despite the loneliness after Dad's passing. Passing! He passed away! Even if hating her was an easier path, I didn't give up trying to understand her. So they divorced and he passed away. But at the moment when my heart was faded into trash, I felt something disappeared from inside me. After Mom's rage quelled and silence fell once again, I finally gave up trying to understand her. Ooh, a phonogram. Ooh. Yeah. Lots of music box. The music box was the last present I ever received from Dad. Whenever I felt lonely, I would wind it up and talk to him as if he were right beside me. Dad, if you were still here, wouldn't you supported me, right? Mom doesn't understand what it's like to have a dream. To have something you can't live without. All she wants to do is fit into a mold. That's probably the only kind of life she knows. I cried for a long time, pouring out my English, listening to the music box play. It felt like Dad was sitting right next to me. Yeah. After that day, I stopped waiting for Mom. I didn't even want her to talk to me anymore. I had nothing to say to her. I feel like that was gonna be a regret. But it was her mother's, fault. That's what I've been thinking too, wondering that too. Right there. I'm like, how abandoned this house is. I also wonder if it's a symbolism, but I don't know. Yeah, something like close to her heart. Especially they're like giving her like good like memories, good and bad. Oh yeah, I was thinking about trying to open up the front, especially how much how much, I like this music box. Dad's final song. Listen to play the music box. Adora, can we talk for a minute? I'm busy right now. I'm so sorry for how I acted. I must have been tired, so I got emotional. But it wasn't for yours. If it was for your sake, Adora, I don't want you to suffer. Yeah. I didn't. That little roller didn't have like a whole lot. Right now, things may seem fun and exciting, so you might think the road ahead will be easy. Someday, you'll understand. For now, it would be better if you focus on your studies and keep composing as a hobby. Now I get why you're saying these things. You've never had anything you truly want to do, have you? All you've ever done is to live by other people's standards. That's why you don't understand how serious I am and what it's like to have something you cannot live without. If Dad were here, he would have understood me. At least he wouldn't have thrown away my tape like that. He wasn't anything like you. I think the mother was telling her, like, yeah, don't do this. And made realize it was a mistake. Yeah, hobby especially future. A music box that plays after you wind it. The last gift. I deliberately chose the words that would hurt her the most. I thought I had the right to do. I had the right to do. Too. Since she was the one who hurt me first. Why do I have a feeling that she's gonna regret this? Yeah, she had a part-time job. Mom said nothing during my verbal onslaught. Her silence only fueled my rage, so my words became harsher, crueler, and more vicious. Mom quietly took my wrath. After the room fell silent, she left without a single word. Left alone, so I picked up the music box and said to myself, it's okay. I was nothing compared to what she did to me. Oh no! It was a peaceful weekend afternoon. I had started to doze off after putting stickers all over Dad's camera. My first half-awake state, I could faintly make out Mom and Dad's voice as they quietly talked. I wanted to keep listening to their conversation, but before long I fell asleep. Daddy used to take pictures of me and Mom whenever he could. It looks like it might work if I charge it. I'll try turning it on after cleaning it. Oh, look at all the stickers. I had a camera, something similar to that. It was my first digital camera, but it ate batteries like it was like out of fashion. And I got it from like a family reunion auction. But and then when I got old, start working, I got a better digital camera, but I haven't used it for a while. Used to take it with me to go to conventions. I think the last time I took pictures was my cousin's wedding. And it was at a hotel, like a really old school hotel. So I took pictures of nearby, like the architecture around the hotel and the buildings near it for like references, but I never like fully looked at them. And I just haven't took it with me to other places. Oh, uh. I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna accidentally take a picture of myself. And then just like flash. Flash bulb. Look at that, like, I don't know, angry face? I don't know if it's a smiley face, but just there. Like, cheese! Because I know I would do that to myself in real life if I did that. Unknowingly turn it on and take a like
Just
flash
do
bomb.
it! Make your dreams come true!
Just do it! Oh, you're good. What else am I missing? Oh, there we go. Adora, did you finish your homework? Shh. She fell asleep after playing with the camera again. Haha, she really does love it. Her interest in So many things, like music and writing. I guess the apple doesn't fall from the tree, huh? I only hope that she doesn't become like me. You still have regrets about back then. You know, you ought. You know, I thought you were so beautifully radiant. It's all in the past now. I was naive and foolish, chasing for what only was a dream. Now I'm awake and live in reality. Let's not talk about this anymore, alright? Alright. Now just continue digital camera. It was decorated with stickers I stuck on as a child. The camera contained a recording that I had never seen before. Had I pressed the record button while I was asleep, a slanted video captured a long conversation between Mom and Dad. I found it difficult to understand. The Mom I knew always seemed so ordinary. Suddenly, I realized perhaps the words I have so aggressively thrown at her that they meant more than I had thought. That moment kept playing over and over in my mind. How silently she stood before my anger. How silently she had left the room, followed by the sound of the door closing. I'm curious. Okay. I was just curious how. Only Mom's room was left. Holding the old doorknob, I felt as if I were about to meet Mom herself after all this time. Her room was filled with boxes, all neatly labeled and sorted by purpose. Somehow, it seems like she knew she wouldn't be coming back. One box in particular caught my attention. Things I couldn't throw away. This box contained many trophies that I have never seen before. Oh, for her writing. Where did she get all of these from? I really don't know anything about Mom. This looks exactly like the symbol I saw in a teacup. the mom's quit doing calligraphy because she had her child had her daughter, or something happened. It is like a really cool trophy. Very creative. Yeah. She was doing her, like, working on her calligraphy when she showed her daughter. I can see the spots. Just no reason. Ah, there we go. Dad, what's that? A trophy? Yep, I got this for winning the first place in a math competition. Cool, huh? Wow, does Mom know? Well, there's no way you would have showed her something this cool. Of course, she knows. I brag about it all the time. But when she looked at me with a sullen look and bring the box. Huh? The box. Adora, how about a snack? We have cheesecake. Dad, don't change the subject. Yeah, I thought it was more of like a for Mom. So this was the box Dad had mentioned. I took out a few trophies and read their plates. School writing competition winner. Youth short story competition excellent award. Novel contest first place. All for Lily Mayer. Oh. These accolades demonstrated how much she had achieved. They were proof of a dream Mom once had. She was talented enough to win all these rewards. Why didn't she pursue writing as a career? And why did she stop me from chasing my dreams so badly? One after another, thoughts endlessly flowed through my mind. I wonder if she was trying to protect her daughter. Or society just... Oh, she has a typewriter. things were never the same after Mom threw away my cassette tape. I couldn't pretend that nothing had happened. This aimlessly proceeded after high school. As I left home to study music at a distant university, I told myself I wouldn't call her until I had succeeded. Yeah. Back then, I believed once I graduated university, success would easily find its way home to me. Find its way to me. No, my dear, that's not that work. However, just as Mom had warned, the world was much colder than I had thought. Awards and words of praise become more and more meaningless. Yep. The further I drifted from success, the more I avoided calling Mom. I couldn't already hear what she say. That's why I told you to stop. I told you it will be a waste of time. I wasn't ready to hear those words to my face. Even after I changed my phone number, I couldn't bring myself to call her. Yeah, crushing your kid's thoughts is not good. After some time, I received an unexpected call from my aunt. Mom had passed away. I thought I'd be able to call her anytime I wanted. But I didn't have the courage to. That would mean I have to admit that she was right all along. Oh yeah, it's so cute. Is it gonna go ding? Yeah, it could be just a trick. Just to get her daughter to, like, realize. Because sometimes with, like, when you're older, your perspective changes. Or even, like, just going through things. Like, remember... I don't know where I'm going with that. Yeah. It's kind of odd because you would think the aunt would go. Instead of the daughter. But she probably had the key too. I think I like the idea of Mab's idea that it's just to get the daughter to have a new look. Ah! I don't know why I got jump scared over a typewriter, and I know how typewriters work. I actually have one. It actually belonged to my great aunt. I like old things. Like I have old cameras. I don't know where some of my antiques are. I actually have containers that had like the old wax cylinders for the Edison. So it's like your old school like recorder with the wax cylinders. And it's really cool because some of those wax cylinders some people still have them and they actually still work. It's crazy like how much like sound with vibration and they're like able to capture it. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh. Oh, there it is. I got an achievement just for playing with the typewriter. I actually have a portable one. It's from like the 60s. And it's not light. Yeah, I haven't showed it off. I haven't been out of its like container out of its thing for quite some time. I feel like I'm missing something. This though? This is it? Did I just kind of miss this spot? Yeah. Ding! Tap 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 tap. Ding! You think that it used to be like a norm for a person, like working in an office versus a computer or a tablet? Kids these days, if you put them, I wonder what their reaction is like a typewriter. Like today's kids. There actually was a kid's version of the typewriter. I had one from a yard sale once. I got rid of it because the ink dried up and it wasn't that great. And then I just end up inheriting one. My grandmother used to have an electric one too. That one was interesting. Even though the ribbon was was dying. I used to make my own version of. I used to make like my book, like a book with it. Just keep me occupied. I feel like I'm missing a spot. I can't, like... I'm like... I honestly am not a fan of this. I love the fact that I'm having a more hard time bleeding is because of a typewriter, and they're very intricate. This one, even though this one is simple, but yep. Completely missed it. Are you leaving? If I don't go now, I'll be late for my flight. You have a lot of luggage. I'll drive you to the airport. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll be going now. Adora. Typewriter looks like a prop from a black and white movie film. It seems Mom typed her stories on it. Come to think of it, it was the last conversation we ever had. I had left without looking back, determined to return only when I had succeeded. I wanted to prove Mom wrong, but that door I shut so firmly never opened again. I opened the small drawer at the bottom of the typewriter. Inside were sheets of paper and the attic key. Most of the papers were stories Mom had written. The rest seemed to be contracts. Among the papers were a few letters that begin with a salutation. Dear Miss Lily Mayer, I pick up a letter that filled with writing. Dear Miss Lily Mayer, it's been some time since I last penned a letter to you. I recall previous letters that you have been a fan of mine some time now. I want to let you know I read the story you sent me this time as well. Please understand I say this for your sake. I have read your works for a long time now. They lack any exceptionary. Certainly you could make a livelihood out of your writing, but I doubt that standard alone would be satisfactory for you. I understand your desire to be a writer. However, discretion is sometimes the better part of the valor. I believe that your time has been better spent in another field of work. I truly apologize for conveying these words so much too late. Sincerely, Lewis. Oh. Lewis was the name of my mother's favorite writer, the writer she admired, the one who might have even inspired her to pursue writing. Yep. I couldn't begin to imagine how it felt if someone I respected told me to give up. I imagine Mom opened the letter hoping to find praise or encouragement, but the further she read, the greater despair on her face. If a composer I admired had said the same to me, I wouldn't have been able to take it either. Yep. Just do it out of spite. Although I honestly kind of understand it. It it can sometimes hurts. Oh. Can't believe it still works. Yeah. They're like, hey, this is what you need to, like, improve. Just the way he had worded it probably would have, saved her. I wonder if she lashed, since there was a divorce, I wonder if she lashed out on her husband for so carefree and doing what he, out of jealousy. Yep. Oops. I did not mean to call somebody! grandparents had one, but it was out of use for a long way before I was able. I used to play with it as a kid. They even had a candlestick one, but it had like this thing. So I think it was a reproduction. Hi Okami, how you doing? We're still recovering from the last storm where I'm from. Where I'm at. Because we had like 14 inches of snow. And in some areas there's like 22 inches. I hope not. I'm very tired of snow. Granted, it's nice to seeing it like melted, but the downside of like melted snow becomes ice. Like, yeah. All recorded on February 19th. I think I'll be admitted to the hospital soon. Would you help me? Tidying up the house? Please. I don't have anyone else I can ask to do this. Lily, don't say that. I still have the spare key, so I'll go by when I have time. Thank you. Before you come, I'll put away things like the trophies. It's strange, isn't it? Back then, I was so desperate to forget everything. But when I was cleaning the house, I saw my typewriter and all those trophies, and I remembered the days I wrote so happily. Why do we only realize how precious something is after we lose it? Writing? And Adora. Lily, have you called Adora? I've tried calling her 2 days ago, but she didn't answer. Maybe she changed her number. I left a voicemail, but I'm not sure if she heard it. If I were brave enough to call her sooner, would we still be in touch right now? Back then, I thought the best thing I could do was to give her time. A landline phone by calling a specific date to hear the recordings from that day. The call between Mom and my aunt. From her voice and coughing, I could hear how difficult it was for Mom to talk. After I left home, my pride and my drive to prove myself held back from contacting Mom. All this time, I never once thought about how Mom must have felt. I didn't think she would regret what she has done, nor did I know that she had called me. If I had just called her when I changed my number. Yeah. Until she was a success. As I looked at the old attic key that I found in Mom's typewriter, it reminded me of an excuse I brought back home, finding my aunt's necklace. It reminded me of excuses that brought me back home, finding my aunt's necklace. Maybe she knew everything, sent me here on purpose. I held the rusty key in my hand. I felt cold and hard, but somehow also warm. As I cleaned the key, Mom and Aunt's conversation continued. I felt like I was looking at myself. When Adora said that someone had called her talented, She was just like my young, naive self. It was too painful to see her talking with those bright eyes, full of hope. At that moment, I wasn't looking at Adora, but rather a child I used to be. I love when we have old-fashioned keys too. The attic key that I found inside the typewriter. What will I find in the attic? The recording ended with a violent cough from Mom. I left stunned, my heart painfully heavy. After some time, I collected myself and headed to the attic with the key in tow. The attic had always been Mom's private space. When I snuck in as a child, it looked like more of like a storage room than somewhere fun. So I often wonder why Mom liked using it. As if to answer the question from my childhood, I found an old desk and a chair in one corner of the room. On the desk lay the necklaces and a dusty journal, all to a familiar name. If I never came back to this house and cleaned it, if I had left those mementos undisturbed beneath the dust, I would have never learned about Mom's true feelings. I had a feeling that this diary had been waiting here all this time, just for me. I carefully brushed away the thick dust and opened it. Yeah, I think it's planted. That day, when Adora handed me her tape with such excitement on her face, I could see the hope in her eyes, that innocent face. Certain she could realize her dream. I knew that face well. I I was afraid that she would curse her wasted years and regret everything. I need to stop this now, for her sake. I chose to be harsh. I believed her hating me was the lesser of two evils. When I started to tidying up Adora's belongings, I was able to see the remnants of her dreams in my hands. Through them, I could feel her sorrows and joys. That was when I looked back on my past, my younger self, who I thought naive and foolish, was shining as brightly as those traces of Adora. I wanted her to tell her my true feelings, but I cannot reach her anymore. All I can do is wait. I hope you return one day, so I can tell you this. Adora, it was thanks to you I was able to face myself again. Even though I was ashamed of my past, I was happy to see the part of myself in you. I had hurt you so gravely, yet you brought me comfort. I should have said this to you sooner. No matter what path you choose to walk, no matter how you live your life, I will always love and support you. Mom's diary ended there. After closing it, I noticed the letter laying on the corner of the desk. There was also something I thought I'd never see again, the cassette tape that I recorded my first song on. I put the tape into the cassette player and opened the envelope. The letter inside contained lyrics which she seemed to accompany my song. I slowly recite my mom's lyrics. My novice melody with her. I have a question. Is the music a little bit loud for you? Oh no! No! Ah! I'm gonna turn just a tiny bit. Okay, it went down. What would you do to see those lost birds once again? I messed up. Can I go back? Okay. Looking above, your eyes danced with the dawn sky. Gleaming with hope, they were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything? Right in my dream, you're singing to the moon and stars, even lighting up my room behind you. Alright, who cut the onions? Who cut the onions? It's just so melting, man.
What would you do to see those lost birds once again? What can I do to hear them sing? Would you walk through meadows wide, or search through lonely streams
Joe zooms. It goes fast. It's so easy. Oh. What the? Ah. Wow, it was just a emote. Like yeah, I'm surprised at that too. I just never realized there was the oh, I think that was just the ending. Yeah. Yeah, I changed the background. Oh. Ah. Ah. What's with me with games lately that are just really sad? Liza P. I feel like there's another one that was a really sad one. Cause that was on my list and I'm like, there was those games, they're like really sad and they're like, I want to play this game and I know it's gonna be sad, but I'm gonna play it. Yeah. Oh, because of To Your Eternity, that's why. To Your Eternity has been really sad. And yeah, music too. I was like, I've been picking out like really sad stuff lately. Sometimes it's fun to watch somebody go through another yeah. When you're watching a movie or a game, you're like, yes, I want to see this person go through all the emotional roller coaster too. You had to join. Join! I don't think this tale will ever. I think this model will always shows how much I smile. And there were some parts I wasn't trying to smile. It's just like, meh. No wax. Even though I just use like myself as an emotional support. Emotional damage. Just there's like the Fox version of me up there. And my Strunkle. I like this one. I like all my models. First thing is, I'm not ready to end the stream. Yeah, that was. Yeah. Yeah, I changed it just to chatting so we could just chat for a little bit. I do so tired. When I'm relaxed, I'm just like, I'm sleepy. Hey, meepy. And then I'm like, get up, and then it's like, I am awake now. Must have the blood flow in my veins. I'm wide awake. The tail. I'm wide awake. Know what? I'm gonna put in here. Yep. Especially like your perspective, like the daughter, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna say all the nasty words, thinking that it would unfaze her mother, but it did not. It did not go well. I feel like the daughter should like at least called. Yep. I think I don't know if the mother like exhausted herself because she worked that made her sick, or just age. How dare you? How dare you fart? Why are you farting? Are you gassy? Are you having veins? Veins! Me and the boys waking up at 2 a.m. looking for veins! I love that meme. Yeah. I wish the daughter had like considered, even if she was like successful. Yeah. It hits the feels. Uh-huh. Don't burn your bridges. I'm gonna sit here and judge you. I'm just gonna stare at you, judging you. Has everybody peeled the onions? It is true. This model is gonna be like a dead giveaway. I know. Beans! Should make a ball gown version of this. Even though nobody's not gonna see it, but I don't know what I'm doing. Just here. Hi. How you doing? You got some beans. I love that outfit too. I'm gonna stand here. Look how jiggly eye shines are. I'm not gonna be like those people. Like, you got hey. You got games on your phone? Only thing I have is just Pokemon Go. I don't know. Because I've seen people do like I think VTuber Studio has like filters. There's one that it's like a people. Like, hey, I don't know where you get it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure she will, only curse about, this model and the Suki models. If I ever do a, like a collab and I had to use my Live 2D model, I can't use those two because of how many layers it has. Ooh, it's honking. It is like midnight, man. Why are you honking? People are sleeping. I don't know I don't know if she will. Yes, this tail is very fluffy. You know the fun part is this is a cat. Technically, I am a cat in this model. Yeah, I hear. You don't hear it because I have filters on my thing. On my OBS. So you can't hear it. But I heard it. I heard somebody honking. Yeah. Like, Umbri have, I think there was a couple times Umbri got the Beam Boy model. She actually, when the Beam model had an update, both Kenny and Umbri sent me the, at the same time, sent me the link for the update. The Suki model. Because that's how I found out about the Suki model. The jungle. I was like, hey, I want that. Because I think they had like a debut of the Strunkle. And Umbre's like, oh, Lumi, here's the artist. Just straight up on stream. Like, here's the artist. So like, she called me out. I like art. But one thing is, I try to use a lot of my models. I think there's gonna be a day. One day, I'm just gonna do like a live 2D out, like you know how like in the 3D models there is an outfit gotcha? I gotta figure out how to do that with the live 2D models. Although I need to add more things to them so you guys can like redeem stuff. I had to turn off the angel and demon ones because this model doesn't have it yet. I know there's an angel one. I think I'm gonna do, I just didn't feel like messing with it. I think that I'm gonna do like I did with the Suki. model is like the angel. I'm just gonna make it purple, but it's gonna be a different outfit, and I just didn't feel like making a new outfit. And also, I'm a shapeshifter. I can be anything. Love this model. It's funny that I think the funny part is, even though I'm technically a cat, I feel like I'm still a fox in this model. Because the tail just makes it so fluffy. I think that's kind of what held me back me back on it. It's just like, well, there's no fox. Yeah, it can pass. But I'm also a kitsune. I can shapeshift, so I can be anything. I technically have a fairy One day, this is just gonna be one of those things like, oh, what is your favorite, like, what theme you want as a model? And I have said this before. I want a steampunk. One day, I want a steampunk themed Lumi. One day. One day. I'll find a way. It's been 2 years since I want that. But I don't know, there's like a lot of conflict. I'm so conflicted with that one. That's the only like dream themed, because there's times I'm just like, ooh, I want that. I end up getting it. Like, ooh, price is right. I like that. I want it. I'm gonna get it. Well, that's one indie game that's checked off on the list. I do have one called Death and Taxes. And you're a Grim Reaper. It's basically you're a Grim Reaper just doing corporate stuff. Yeah, I was tempted to do like an art stream and just use Clip Art Studio of their 3D models and just throw ideas. This model, I'm kind of be like Rococo if I want to. Kind of like Rococo. Because that's what Annie of the Versailles is based on. It's like Marine Internet. So like that time period. Actually, I have a dress up game that is in that era. It's like, ooh, I want to play that. But I also like. So there's this braid with the pearls. I love that. Also, there's a crown. Whoop! There's a crown. Yes, why not? I'm gonna put my fox hat on. Back on. Hello, my lady. Hello, my darling. Do I dog that girl? I lifted myself like a top hat. This is how you lift yourself. Also, I feel like I mimic myself. Look at it. It's like mimicking myself. Mimicking me. Hey, you. You. But I am a streamer. I must entertain. I must entertain. I find ways to be entertaining. Nah. I just have a hat. The hat. Or it could be a plushie. Too bad I can't, like, wrap my arms around it. It's a plushie. Oh. It is. Oh. Oh. Yeah, touch. Yeah, touch. It's just kind of lopsided now. I tip my hat to you. Tip my fox hat. It is warm. I have the furs. It's my... Oh, I can't wait. There's good. This is kind of like a debut-ish. Although I just like show up with a new outfit. Like, hey, how you doing? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're playing a game. I got a new outfit. Check out my new outfit. That's just how things roll. I just show up with a new outfit or a new model. Like, hey, what's up? How you doing? This is me. This is me. This is... I feel like a roulette. You just never know. I'm a roulette. Which model will Lumi be using? 3D or Live 2D? Is it human or a fox? Oh hey, this is new. We're gonna go back to our regular program of chaos. Our regular program of chaos. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, other VTubers, especially larger ones, just kind of, like, reuse their models. I don't know, it feels like a waste. Like, some of those models are expensive. And then it's like, oh look, I got a debut, here's a new outfit. But it's like, do you reuse it though? I know you use it for like a year or two. But I don't know. I'm over here like, I don't know, it just... I'm just a person who's just like, oh yes, I put a lot of time and money in it. I put a lot of money in this. I'm gonna use it as much as I can. Although I did have some 3D models have retired, so... Some of the... there were a couple models. I gotta look at them again. I love each one of them. Although this one up here is probably one of my favorites. one on my head. I love this one. How much I use it. I have like... Okay, I have like a whole sheet. Actually, almost like 2 sheets full of like... toggles for that model, and so does my Suki. Actually, my Suki has more. Yeah, my other this one has more. This one has more. This is my comfy one. Every once in a while you see the brown, like a brown jacket, because this one, I have a brown jacket because I try to recall of reminiscing of my old model. My very first model. Which that one is retired. As it didn't have like blend shapes or... Yeah. That one definitely retired. I am not a... The funny part is, there are actually some profiles still actually have that. Yeah, this model I can do all kinds. I can do it. Yo, Jill. Here's my angel. Well, why is it not me? Well, this is weird. Alright, good angel. I don't know I don't know what's happening with this. Also, I just love these. I need to get this set up for like... Also, I can wave. Hi. I think it's funny, both... I can have both arms go waving. What's this one? Oh, it's just my normal... This is my base one. Devil one. Oh yeah, my devil one is like very like gothic. I should update this one. I think these swings have been updated. Because I think shortly after I got these wings, they got updated. These are from Demon Duchess. Also, my Bean Boy has one. Although I like them like showing off these models, so we all know they have shown them off. I just love these. Here. Ah. It. I can be a menace. I also need to make an angel. I have a halo, but the problem is I forgot how to like keep it as a group. The funny part, it came with the model. I just actually just added horns to it. No, the horns are actually part of the model. Because I can be like anything in this as with this model. I just used to be a fox. Up. We got it. A brick. Ba, 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 ba. And the thing is, I have a Steam Deck, and I actually took the time. Alright, welcome back. So, anyways, I have a Steam Deck, and like each and every model, I actually took my moment of like green capping it, and like, oh, this is what I can do. But hold on, it's a big model. There we go. Oh, there, my models. Yep. Speaking of wings. Now we just be double the excitement. Is there some reason the Beam Boy always like becomes a beam? I don't know why. Why it's being a beam. This is just fun. Just watching the Beam Boy like. Yeah, we're just gonna be a fairy. I actually thought about using like elf ears, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna stay. Alright, fox. We're shaking our bean! Our bean is shaking, not stirred. You gotta shake those beans! I have seen, was it Two Tail? Another like big I have seen their models. They actually release a custom model. I don't know if I want to get one. There's another one that's on my wish list. It's like ink, like almost like a Japanese ink ones. I think that's my hesitant on that one. Also like box features, but it could always be a cat. I can be always something else. I can always be. I like this angle. Go over there. Go over there. I'm like winking. Why are you winking? Look at that bean. That is a shaking bean. It'd be funny to just have like two. Or just shaking both of our beans. Hold on, I need to make another one. I need it. It's... Oh no! Both of my beans! No! My beans! Alright, this is just gonna be a naked bean. That's me. My beans are shaking. I don't know. I don't know what is happening. I just know it's chaos. Like I said, I'm not ready for bed yet. Or get it off stream. Look, I have 4 beans. Or, well, not 4 beans. I'm just ah. I should have my emotional support bean. Wait, come back here, bean. My emotional support bean. They take off. Ah! It lagged. And then like bean. Bye. I bet I can't make it with my devil. It'd be funny. I just have the devil like. I bet I can't have like both of them, and I have like one angel and one demon. It's like, yes, they're my angel demon on the shoulder. It is tempting. Try it. I'm gonna try it just in... I think it's gonna... Oh, nope. Where is that file? There we go. Now I have both of my models. It's just, the cursed thing is, I don't have my scar. That's okay. I don't know what. Just gonna. I don't know what this files do. It's gonna be here. Oh, can I like? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh. Well, this is... Yep, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Can't do the voting. There you go. I don't know what's happening. Mainly I wanted the Strunkle. Just because it's just there. It's such a like, oh, I'm gonna just put it right here. And it just, wee. It's just like the fly on the wall. Just, you're the fly of the wall, but it's yourself. Or like, you're a bird. I'm a bird. You can't catch me. Why are you honking? I know, it's my neighbors. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have all the buzz. It just look... Oh no. It just looked like my Strunkle is like telling me a secret. Hey, I have a secret. La 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 la. I have a secret. I got a message to tell you about your car extended warranty. Or yeah, just having a plot. Alright, myself. Spill the beans. Like, this is like the, like, maybe this is like a print, like, royalty Lumi. It's like, their visor. Hey, I got, like, news for you. It's just such a chaos. What I'm doing? Making content. Actually, I put away my beans. I don't know what my strunkel is considered. I think there's another model is on my wish list. That's just basically a stick figure. A mini me. Imagine a stick figure, let me. I like my chaos. Like, wow. Yeah, this is like the tiny gremlin you want. So, we got a package today. You want tiny gremlin, the bean gremlin. Do you want I'm not sure what the other one was. Or you want this? I don't know. I cannot describe. Between this model and my Suki model, I don't know what you would consider listed. Because they're both pretty. I was like, the pretty or the pretty package? You want the Bing package? The Strunkel package? The pretty package or the other pretty package? Wow. My Regal. Yeah, this one is more like a royalty-ish. I think I'm very tempted to have like a ball gown. I do like this too. I should just give myself a ball gown. Well, I can always make different versions. Not like... Yeah, there's so many pearls. I love it. I feel like this is more like a Coco. I'm like, some reason my brain is like thinking Elizabethan because Elizabethan has like a bunch of pearls in like dresses. Both like Rococo has more like trim. There's like tons of trim. I think you could use pearls. I know in the Victorian, a lot of like decoration, like Victorians had like pearls or beading, because I've seen like trim that had like the beading. Now I mean my lips are dry. Ah, I didn't know that. I did not know that model could stick its tongue out. Yay, happy accident. Just burned my chapstick. It's sticking my tongue out. And I can't recreate it. And I just look like I'm gonna sing. I look like I'm singing. Nah. I don't think with this one. I do miss the the kind of, I'm not, oh, I hate to word it, the furry-ish one that I'm like a fox, and it has like beans. I kind of do miss that model. That model, I think that model just kind of got behind just due to like program. I had switched programs. I think it's because of the blend shapes. That's why I don't have that model anymore. The one I like, like fox, more fox like. I do miss that model because I like to go beats. Although I think you could just say that the Beam Boy kind of replaced that. But it was a 3D model. Yeah, that model just... Yeah, I think it just fell behind because of the blend shape stuff. Yeah, there are some models I had retired. Some I just don't really... Like, I actually miss the science one. Because the science one's technically my first outfit. And it was originally like a Halloween thing. Like, oh, since I'm a science experiment, I'm gonna be a scientist. For teehee. I do enjoy that one. I haven't used it for a really long time. It had been updated a few times. Yeah, it's actually in the outfit gacha. It is one of the models. It's just there's like at this point maybe 19, 20, either 19 or 20 models in the outfit gacha. Yes, I have a lot. Well, there's actually like the Lolita one. There's two different versions of the dress. One is red, one is the teal. And then I have the witch one that has the hat and no hat. So that's why there's like a little bit more. And then I have the dessert one. At this point, I don't have a story why I have them. Like, lore-wise, I just like them. I feel like this is just like a dress-up. Like I said, my model is like a digital paper doll. And there's nothing wrong with it. I just like... The thing is, I actually seen like a short of another VTuber was saying that they felt restricted if they only had one model. So they were like, and they like, yeah, I've burnt out because of that. And I'm like, I don't blame you. I like the variety. Also, it's like a good guessing game. Unless you like, friends with me on Steam, and then either Steam or Discord kind of like rats me out. Like, oh, V-Bridger and VTuber or VTuber Studio. Ah, she's using her live GD model. Yeah. I swear, this thing is like about to whisper telling me a secret. My little that'd be interesting. Wait, I just had I had a thought. What a jester Lumi would look like? Is that the Grammys? Yes, it's I just see the icon on my computer like, oh, I see a photogram. Is it the Grammys? Yes. Because the photo. Or it's like, I just want to know if it was the Grammys or it's just like, about on this day, the photogram was invented. Funny enough, there actually are like recreations of the photograms. But they're like you can use like your vinyl, like just because we still have vinyl. As somebody who owns like 3 of them, does not own a record player. But I have seen them, but they're like, I have heard people have said they're not that great. It's like, dang. Low-key want one. I'm not sure. Well, I have seen like a Dragon Fox VTuber, so I don't know, but dragons are cool. I'm not sure. I think if I'm bored enough, I should add more things to the model. Yeah, I have seen a dragon cat too. Maybe? No, you're fine. It's not too bad to like throw ideas out. Yes, I have seen somebody that are like a unicorn cat. It'd be cool, like a jackalope. Like somebody was a jackalope. Jackalope VTuber. Even though they're like... Yeah, isn't that crazy? I actually ran into I've seen a carousel horse VTuber. Which I follow them, which I have not yet followed them on Twitch. I want to. I've just been shy. Because they have been live on the evenings during the weekdays. So I'm like, and their name is also, part of it is also Lumi. And it's like, how I found them through YouTube on their shorts, because they do like carousel horse or carousels fact over the day, and they just do like a little fact about carousels. And for some reason I do like carousels. I have actually a book about carousel horses. And I feel like when I bought the book, because I bought it at a yard sale or a flea market, and the guy kind of lied to me, like, "Oh, this is a special book." And it was like in the packaging that was sent out, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is like our super." I only paid like, I think I paid like $60 on it. And ended up finding out you can get it for like $20, $40 on Amazon. So I was gypped. Mainly I wanted it as a just like, oh, that book looks interesting. And the guy just kind of like a bullshit reason to like mark it up. That's my only regret for that when I bought it. One of my regrets. I still have it. Yeah. That bird. Also, it'd be cool to see a harpy. Oh yeah, like a... I wouldn't be surprised. Especially with the squirrel, as a squirrel, what is the title? Squirrel the gun squirrel. I don't remember the name of that game. Squirrel gun. I do like when people like try. Oh, squirrel with a gun. Okay, squirrel with a gun. I knew something. It's been a while. Yeah, I remember Mana played it. Have anybody ever did it get chipmunk? You're just now reminding me of the old Alvin and Chipmunk movies. The 3D ones. Although I kind of prefer the animated ones. The animated ones were fun too. Were fun. But I also grew up with it. The animated ones are okay. I don't know. I'm not. Here's a hot take. Not everything should be live action. That is my hot take. Like, Alvin and Chipmunk shouldn't have been, like, live action. That's why we have animation. But, oh, animation is so expensive. Yeah, but you can do a lot of things. Also, I have heard Thomas the Train is rebooting. I'm like, please be like almost like the original dude, like do the non-stop animation in model trains, because that just, I also watched that too. I only watched like one because it was one of those things you just like, we have it, we're gonna watch it, because there's not, it's beats watching Armageddon like the 100th time. Yes, the Armageddon with Bruce Willis. I don't want to see that movie ever again. And I don't want Aerosmith forever haunting my memory of that song. I don't want to close my eyes. Those two movies would have been great live action. But Disney just, yeah. Like, the thing about Treasure Planet, it was two guys' like dream to like, oh yeah, this is what we want. And then like, okay, Disney is like, okay, well, first we'll greenlit this project, but you need to have, we want you to do these other projects. Okay. Cause a renaissance. Alright, hey, can we have like Treasure Planet? Yes, yes. We're going to do that. We're gonna do like something similar to Tarzan. We're gonna have a mix between CG and 2D. It just caused a huge budget. And yeah, Disney tanked it. They didn't want to like... The thing is, both of those movies are steampunk themed. Both. Both of those movies are steampunk themed. Like, Treasure Planet has a good story. I did like the chemistry between Jim and Silver. Like, there was a huge father and son relationship between them, because Jim didn't have a son, like had a father, and Silver just kind of like put him under his wing and just got really soft. And I think that hits hard. The payoff for like the emotional payoff, I'm not sure how I feel about Ben, because we meet Ben, he's like our comic relief. I wish we met him later in the story. I don't know. I do like Ben, but at the same time, I feel like part of it was rushed towards the end. I also blame because also Disney had a turmoil with their like their executives at the time. Yeah. Because, like, in most stories, they establish the characters. And you get, you get to know them, basically. Ben, yeah. Ben is, like, way too late of the story, and then it's like, who are you? Why are you here? So, if there was a live action, I do hope, like, the original, like, writers would be part of it and to, like, do what they want to do, but I don't think the studio would actually allow that. And then, like, Atlantis is just really good. Although I haven't rewatched Atlantis as an adult, so... Well, no, I have watched it as an adult. Yeah, I wish they give him, like, a little bit more room to breathe. Not like the, like, was it the last half, like, the last 30 minutes of the movie, like, hey, I'm here. I'm your comic relief. Because there actually have been people who have complained he was annoying. But... I just like the, like, emotional impact. I also like the cat lady. I like the captain. I actually had a figure of her because she was a, like, was it McDonald's or Burger King toy? Yeah, he would have been better if he was, like, further up. And in Atlantis, I remember like parts of Atlantis was at Disney. Like they were playing at the like one of their gift shops. Yeah. Like again, it was Disney. I don't know the full story, like what happened to like the production in Atlantis. Yeah. It was. I honestly had to rewatch it. I know they did the second one, but I think it just ended up being part of like, yeah, they did have like a sequel for Treasure Planet, and unfortunately it got canceled. I did also like that one. What's his name? He was also a doctor. He came with Jim. I did enjoyed his character. Such a goofball. I can't remember his name right now, but I honestly don't remember the TV series. I remember the sequel. And I also watched a lot of like shows during like Disney. Like Disney Channel. 'Cause I know Timon and Pumbaa had a show. Oh, it didn't happen. Okay. That's why I'm like, I don't remember that. Like the movie Barnyard. Like, they had a show, but I didn't really care for it. I don't know. This is like actually one of those movies that kind of got forgotten. I think also Home and Range. It's because Disney... Sometimes Disney doesn't make really poor decisions. In the soup part of the family. 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 I feel like I need not safety glasses. I felt I need glasses, like sunglasses. Go family, but those are not. Actually, they're called deal with it glasses. What? Is it? There we go. Family. Chaos. Alright, dudes. This doesn't sit right. What? Okay. Why does every time I do a just chatting screen, I just like, alright, we're gonna play a game. We're here now. We're gonna play with my model. There's nothing wrong. Making content. I don't know how to put it back. I do know how to put it in the back of my head, but I don't feel like messing with layers. I have this one. We're frozen. Oh, hello. There you are. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. I'm stuck. Help. Am I locked? Yeah, you're locked. Why are you locked onto this model? I did not command you to be locked on this model. I forgot I have this. And I don't know how to like rotate it. So it's just there. It's now like there now. I kind of forgot I have this. I might have to play with this more. Everybody looks left. Everybody look right. Under the spotlight. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Oh. Imagine just like, yet. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, if I do this, it's gonna break the. It's gonna do the thing. No, it's not gonna do the thing. Cool. Well, I can't do this with Game Boy, but it's like everybody look left. Everybody look right. Yet. Everybody the spotlight. Wait. Spotlight and dodge yet. Okay. I am losing my mind. Look, now we can have a quartet. Remember I made a comment about have a barbershop quartet? I have one now. I have 4 models. Now everybody needs a mustache. Oh, that mustache is really big on that model. We're gonna try to put a mustache on all my models. Where's all my mustache? Yes, we're gonna make it really. I don't know how to rotate it. I'm still learning. Oh, you're gonna be a little bit cockeyed. You're a cattywampus. Actually, come to think of it, only time I ever seen a 4 quartet of barbershop was like in 2nd grade. We had like a bunch of. They had like hired like a group of guys. It was for Valentine's Day. I cannot attach it to this model. Why is you not attached? Close enough. Everybody's saying, oh, you lost your mustache. I gotta fix it. Oh, my mustache is. Everything is chaos. Everybody sing. I don't know how to. I don't know. Oh, there was a Ninetales in chat. I was too grumbling. I was being too much of a gremlin and I forgot to duck in chat. Oh. For that way. There we go. Alright. I think this is the time. Why is Twitch suggested me that, like, oh, you should have a collab. Like, no, I'm too tired. This is the point. I am tired. Oh, shit. I think it's time to go to raid. Yeah, I haven't found anybody. I have one. Alright, have a good day and night. Oh, I should chat. Turning off Exo. Alright, everybody, have a good day and night. We'll see about tomorrow. I'm just gonna, like, everything. We're just, like, vibe it. Have a good day and night. We go to Axel. Thank you for everybody being here. Despite we were just winging it the entire time. Unfortunately, we didn't finish Overture, but that's okay. We'll finish it. But anyways, have a good day and night. And I said that to hi, Angel. I think I said that like the third or fourth time. Alright. I'm just gonna end it. Goodbye!